Just gonna do a bit of audio testing before we begin. Welcome to the pre-stream, everybody. How are we all doing on this fine Sunday evening? Especially to all of you who are coming back from a church service, or, you know, whatever religious services are conducted at this time of evening. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. And welcome to the Lies of P pre-stream. Figured I'm doing the audio testing every single time, so we might as well turn this into a pre-stream, right? Just go ahead and get the area prepared for when we get ready to do our thank the donors and sponsor, or yeah, donors, sponsors, and like subscribers moment. It's nice to be streaming today. It should not still be it definitely should be episode 8. Wow, this pre-stream is awful. I wouldn't want to listen to me rambling and going on and on. I'm gonna have to check it again to make sure it's actually changed, because I know what the bot says, but well, the stream title is there. Okay. I just had to be sure of these things. I do want to take the opportunity during the pre-stream to thank the followers that have come over to my channel today. Really do appreciate that. A lot of them have come from Gracker's stream, which I will talk about in just a minute. Now, time for the regular stream-decided show. And I'm just going to do a quick check of the capture card and make sure it is functional. Hey there, folks. Coinstamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. And welcome back to another episode of The Lies of P for Pinocchio. How are we all doing on this fine evening? I think I might have said my name already, actually. If not, my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. Come on in, senators and inductees. Come on into the storm halls. Let's take a seat. Let's gather round while we do the bookkeeping for this evening, and then we can get started. I also turn on the controller. So, to start with, I want to thank our current donators. We don't have any, but that's fine. Gonna thank the non-existent donors anyway. I would also like to thank people who've donated in the past, such as Brasby. Again, I really did appreciate the 30 bucks. It meant a lot. I do apologize that I'm unable to stream at a time more convenient for European people. But this is more convenient for American people. I don't know. That sounds kind of hoity-toity, but I'm trying something to get out of the deadpan mold of streaming to nobody for X amount of years. Trying to grow. Only way to do that is to adjust the time. Apologies, but my European friends, please know you're more than welcome to watch the VODs and or come in during a time where I'm streaming during the afternoon, should such a time occur. That I didn't want to lock the layer, thank you. And then these are our current subscribers. Thank you again to Mr. Rowan Darcy for their purchase of a Prime subscription. Enjoy those sweet emotes and the awesome Discord perks that come along with it. I am, let me get another bit of current, bookkeeping out of the way, now that I've explained all that and done my thanking. Before we actually really start, I will go ahead and press the start button at least. So, I am working on a way to get a rotating soundboard. It hasn't happened yet because these past couple of months have been bad. Some of it I could chalk up to being lazy. Some of it I'll chalk up to dealing with emotional stress with a person who hasn't gotten their mental health together yet. And some of it is client work. So I really do apologize for not only being late, but also late today, excuse me, as well as, not getting the soundboard together like I said I would. That really does bother me. But I also didn't think I'd have to do what I'd have to do in order to get the rotating soundboard. Basically, I'm going to have to make Firebot do all this. And we're going to have to, tiptoe around the channel point rewards limit. I'm allowed 50. I'm not allowed any more than that. That's just a hard Twitch limitation. So the Twitch channel point audio redemptions are here to stay. Those aren't going anywhere for now. What I will do with that is those channel point rewards will be for just any audio redemption that either we like out of the rotating set, or they're ones I really like, and so they're going on the audio soundboard alerts. Once more people show up and give me a consistent feedback, I'll probably drop the whole, well, Coin has to make a decision, because when you stream to such a low count all the time, you kind of have to make executive decisions. You'll be waiting for a year to hear back from one person sometimes, because people aren't terminally online like I am sometimes. Anyway, rambling. Enough of that. Let's switch over to the correct screen. So, one more bit of bookkeeping, just for those who are new here. First, welcome to Lies of P. If I hadn't said that already, I believe I have, but I'm going to say it anyway. Lies of P is a Souls-like game. It's one of the best in the business. It has gone through multiple balancing patches. The devs have really listened to the feedback, and they have made changes accordingly. It is a dark twist on a work called The Adventures of Pinocchio, written in the late 1800s by a man named Carlo Lorenzini, or you might know him by his pen name Carlo Collodi. You can find out more about this if you type in !Carlo. That comes with a 1-minute cooldown. Or the !TAOP, that will give you a link to the translated book if you wish to read it for yourself. The Adventures of Pinocchio, TAOP, is a children's work written by Carlo Lorenzini that details the adventures of a puppet named Pinocchio, who Geppetto carved from enchanted wood. That's about as much of a light spoiler as I'm going to give you. So I highly recommend going to read that book for yourself. But please know that Carlo Lorenzini was also a satirical journalist for a time before he became a children's book author. And so while the premise of Pinocchio is be a good boy, tell the truth, this is more like be a good person, be a human being. It totally takes the tale and twists it on its head. I can't wait to show you guys the story. But you'll notice our overlay is a little involved. So on the bottom left-hand corner, I'm sorry, it'll be down here for you guys. Bottom left-hand corner of the screen is Twitch chat. Also Twitch, say hi to YouTube. We're multi-streaming. As in streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm allowed to do this. Multi-streaming is fun. I love to multi-stream. Anyway, that's enough about that. On the bottom center, it's going to be over here, kind of like where follow my finger. The bottom center is a little involved indicator called humanity. So the Lies of P uses the lie system. Who would have thunk? So the lie system, you're presented a question with branching choices, and you can choose to either tell the truth or lie in this game. The more you lie, the closer to a specific ending you are. If you never lie, you'll remain close to a certain other ending. I have a gauge with 4 stages on the bottom, represented by a white line with tick marks. Right now we are on stage number 2. We're trying to go for the true ending, so I think you could kind of see what we've got to do now. Also, while I'm thinking about it, as a little bit of an update, I believe I told you guys that we wouldn't be, or that I would be grinding for wish stones by sitting here at this coin tree. Yeah, that hasn't happened. I do apologize for that as well. However, I have some good reasons for this, at least to me. If you guys don't think they're good reasons, that's also okay. But you're going to have to accept the fact that I found other things to do with the time, as it takes like 80 minutes, so an hour and 20, to sit there and wait for the golden coin fruit to grow. And I realized I could go reset and reset my P organ so as... Sorry, let me adjust my volume here. So as to allow for this, but we would definitely be going to change the build a lot if I did this, and I'm trying not to do that. Remember, we unlocked a statue that let us do that. In, I want to say it was episode 6. We went back to the cathedral. Actually performed the pray gesture, got it right, and we were able to unlock that resetting feature. I could be wrong about this. I could be misremembering, but I know we unlocked that feature by praying. I do remember that much. What was I saying? Right. So, my apologies, but I'll give you guys a quick demonstration of what I did with my spare time. So, I went and picked up Lords of the Fallen. Yay! Lords of the Fallen is okay. You just have to be aware of what I'll call pseudo Souls-likes, where you don't really get iframes, or the timing is real jank. This is kind of a jank game. It's good, but I felt it was personally janky. I played up to a point to be able to tell you this, by the way. The other thing I did was play through a different Souls-like called Steel Rising, which is similar to Lies of P, but uses the French Revolution as its backdrop, and it's a lot more loosey-goosey with what the French Revolution was at the time. Very, very loosey-goosey with it. So, whereas Lies of P is pretty faithful to the work, Steel Rising is like a reinterpretation, like a very severe reinterpretation. It kind of plays like Lies of P, but you don't really block things that much. There are weapons that give you block, but it's not very powerful. Also, whereas Lies of P wants you to be leveling early and making upgrades fairly often, Steel Rising you can kind of go without a level for a while and just focus on upgrading your weapons. But in exchange, you can upgrade nearly everything in Steel Rising, whereas in Lies of P, while you can still upgrade everything, it's a little bit more convoluted. I did also get Darksiders 3 and just hadn't gone through a test yet. Now, I was testing these Souls-likes and like these heavy action games as, let's say I need to take another break for some reason. Once, you know, the Elden Ring Reforged real compatibility update comes out for the Shadow of the Erd Tree, you know, once that drops, if I get exasperated or I want a break, then I have the capacity to do it without falling outside the wheelhouse of Souls-likes and Soulsborne style games.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my welcome to hope.
Now, we do have a chunk of ergo that we can sell. So last time, and it's been a little while, so I'll try to get a little more detailed. Lies of P, last time in Lies of P, we started going through the Venini arcade. We're going to the Grand Exhibition to get a cure for Miss Antonia, whose petrification disease has gotten worse. In the meantime, our dear friend Paulandina awoke. His ego awakened as a puppet. And so he basically gave us the little side quest of keeping an eye out for Miss Antonia's cure, along with Geppetto, who gave us the real quest to look out for this cure. Let's see, what else happened? Well, we spent a long time trying to find the Grand Exhibition, and we still haven't found it yet. We're trying to go through the arcade. Now, I have unfortunately looked ahead as a result of getting the thumbnail, of trying to get the thumbnail. You might notice there's a boss on the thumbnail if you're on YouTube. And for those of you in the paid section, on my Discord, either in the About Me underneath Twitch or in the description on YouTube, you can make your way to the Discord, my lovely senators and inductees. And in there, if you're in that paid section, 8 tier or higher is required, you will find the thumbnail for this, which I had to blur out a boss. Or I chose to blur out a boss. Yeah, the arcade doesn't have one, but the next area does. So our goal today will be to try to get to that boss. That boss is going to be in the Grand Exhibition. Finally, in the Venini arcade, we also managed to get some wine. Some Lablewi wine. I'm getting a little better at saying that, by the way. Lablewi wine. And there is an old widow outside the arcade on Rosa Isabel Street who wanted this wine. I hope we're not going to have to lie to her about this wine, and it's a simple fetch quest. But we'll have to see. Alright, old man Geppetto. Alright, I guess not. Also, I have to do a little bit of a take-back-see on my speculative comments in the YouTube description. So, and this is another little mishap of reading in to the spoilers. There is a gentleman who very much looks like Geppetto, but is a very different person. And I may have mistook his identity for Geppetto's. You guys will see what I mean when we actually see him, but I may have rather flimsily put together some of my conclusions in the comments in the description. Now, I do have to stick by those now. I can't just take them back, but it's something I'm a little bit more cogent of. See, like I said before, it's kind of a or a first-time experience, guys. All right, ma'am, you asked for some wine.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. That's it. That's it. You know what? I'm happy there wasn't a lie for once. All right, let's go find the commemorative coin. A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club's anniversary. Venini, Venini, Venini. Are we gonna hear this name anymore? We are. It's the arcade. It was a magnificent event attended by crot socialites and celebrities. Oh, what a dirty playboy. Ah, I kid. If the worst thing I can say about Venini is that he's a narcissist, there are worse things you could be. And yes, I do need to say that because there have been a lot of narcissists in recent history. We're talking in the last 2 to 3. If you watch Moist Critical's work on YouTube or Some Ordinary Gamers, whichever one, because it's important to be apprised on events that are happening from an actual legitimate third-party source and not a government shill. There are a lot of people who have committed heinous acts who are narcissists in all that work, and I feel the need to point out that not every narcissistic person is like that, especially if they get therapy and they're put on the proper meds and they develop good coping skills. Then yes, like, those narcissists are fine. You can't help it. It's how your brain's wired. It's like me and being on the spectrum. I can't really help that. That's how I was wired. So, Pulcinella can tell us a bit about this coin, and so we're going to do that before we get back to the arcade. I thought to myself during the exchange, or during my narcissist bit, I was thinking to myself, yeah, we could probably go talk to Pulcinella about this, right?
At the House of Venini.
Tell me about the commemorative coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Are we getting... we're getting a moonstone. This is fine.
At the House of Venini.
And lost collection as well, a lost collection.
I always will.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to fiddle around with the controls of any other game right now. Alright, let's go to the Lorenzini arcade. We just have to make it through. And we'll find ourselves in the Grand Exhibition. Now, that being said, I do not want to miss anything. I have not bothered to look anything up for a little while. I made this thumbnail basically for the 5th. I minted it on the 4th and had it ready for the preceding video on the 5th of July. Yeah. So I haven't had to look into anything with Lies of P in a little while. I want to say left is where we're... I couldn't get my thumb on the mute button in time. I'm sorry. The cough was me being lazy, but I'm really sorry about muffling people's ears out just now. I know that was not a fun thing to hear. I do feel a little bit better, and I'm not really sure why the sneeze is. Hello. Hello. I have to say, I really do like this spear. It's an extremely good long-range weapon. Wait, no. We don't want to be going this way. It's off to the right. We want to be heading right here. Because this was the giant door that we had to unlock from the other side here. Yeah, look. There's the garden right there. Am I stupid? Wow, it has been too long. No, not dumb. Just had to really think it through. Shit. And I'm trapped in here? Alright, and I pressed the wrong button anyway. You are dead. Oh, right, there's this jovial chap that was here before.
Tell me what you need.
I remember you being able to go somewhere in the garden. Is it this way over here? We're gonna figure it out, don't worry. Thankfully, those guys, I'm a little worried about the decay explosion, but they are a bit easier to deal with. Okay, so what? We went through the garden, right? We went through the garden, and we came out and unlocked the shortcut that was over here. So I think the way we're supposed to go is, in fact, this way. No, it's... Or yes, it is, but also no, it's not. Come on. I'm definitely having some, issues with Lies of P today. No, that's enough. Man, I am playing really sloppily today. I do, in fact, apologize for that. let's go ahead. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and change this up to, let's say, a regular old saw blade. Sir and or ma'am, I'm Pinocchio. Okay. Neat. Okay, my muscle memory is starting to kick back in. When you play other Souls-like games, you tend to lose a little bit of that as you're trying to learn the new system and get used to the rhythm of combat again. Lies of P has a very distinct rhythm, whereas Steel Rising has a very different, distinct rhythm. It's kind of hard to put into words. And I think out of the roguelikes Souls-likes that I've played so far, I'm much more a fan of what Steel Rising is putting down rather than Lords of the Fallen. But Lords of the Fallen, like I said, is a pseudo Souls-like. It's not really... Okay, I need to figure out where to go. I'm thinking maybe I just didn't head the right direction. I need to figure out where we're going before I continue talking about things, or I'm gonna do like an elongated version of the Stormwind Shuffle, and I don't want that. Sorry, for those who don't know, in World of Warcraft, the major alliance capital is called Stormwind. It's the human capital. And it's a pretty big city. So the Stormwind Shuffle is what happens when you walk around the block while doing absolutely nothing. Maybe we walk back through here, now that I think on it. Yeah, we're definitely meant to walk through here. I just don't know how to get there. Not that way, that's for sure. There was a way that I just kind of passed up. That's kind of what I'm looking for. There's a path I could have gone and chose not to. I think it's this one over here. Just gonna be careful and look to my left and right before continuing. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, okay, this is correct. That's fine. We've found our method of progressing. I'm willing to bet it's like up there where the dimensional butterfly is. Come on. Come back this way. Oh, also before we forget. Nice. I thought maybe we were getting Vanini's clothes with that commemorative coin. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Come on. All right, where is there? Okay, it's like it's got to be later. Yeah, there it is. Let's go ahead and clear this before we actually get decay, because acid, like decay damage, is very decay damage, like, ticks. Actually, it's I want to say overheat damage ticks extremely quickly, but like decay is not that far behind it. There's yet another dimensional thing. I'll read this in a second. At like multiple seconds, we're gonna need to use a witch stone here. Holy Lord. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, the overheat damage should take that one out. Gotta just do your best sometimes to keep your cool. Because I get really panicky in situations like this. All right, come on. All right, gonna have to pop the other wish stone. That's fine. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Now I gotta make it through all that without dying. Lie or die, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so we're looking for... Yep, here it is. Clemence's. We want to head toward Clemence's. That's like a good way to figure out where we're going. Alright, let's try not to get hit, shall we? Okay, we can actually go this way, which I will in just a second. And then we've got this lovely muck right here. I did do a tiny amount of wishstone farming, but not an incredible amount. Less than I should, really. Good. Now I can sort of keep moving. These pustules apparently don't stay down for long. I wonder if you could kill them with fire damage, maybe, but I'm not buying it. I wasn't looking to do that, but whatever. All right, what do we have in the container? Spear of Honor. Okay, let's look at that after we get out of this place with the decay pustules. I want to say they're carcass pustules because everything that we fought that has been undead has been a carcass. All right, let's take a look at our lovely piece of equipment. And of course, some fool has once again started pumping fireworks. So my black lab is pawing and scratching at my door. I may have to go, I may have to go put them outside in the living room in the next 16 minutes. All right, so we had the special material, the alchemical booster, and then we had the weapon. Speeds up gold coin fruit growth. Oh, we were just talking about how long I had to spend on this. A botanical growth booster made by a legendary alchemist using mysterious knowledge. It accelerates the time it takes for the gold coin tree to bear fruit. The alchemist's knowledge, with its many different facets, gave birth to abundance. One alchemist's botanical booster. Also, make sure I've got the whisper panel open. Booster even produced a miraculous tree. When was this? This was on Wednesday. And this account is no longer active. I'm beginning to suspect scam bots even like the whispers now, which I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's go for the Spear of Honor description. A luxurious spear blade used by the bastards. This was one of the other groups that Paul and Dina talked about. You had the sweepers and the bastards. And the bastard is the way of the strength user. The motivity users. An elaborate pattern is engraved on the angled blade. They were abandoned by their families, but they couldn't abandon their pride. Clutching nothing but their honor, the bastards charged forward, spears in hand. Spear of Honor, handle. The handle of a rush lance, ordered to be made by a stalker of the bastards. The brass handle has a rotating device that enhances rush attacks. Honor or nothing. This was all the bastards, who were both aristocrats and stalkers, had left. So we had the blade, which has a killer attack. Swing the weapon to attack, deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. And we've got, oh, it's a technique? You know what, they're aristocrats. Some of that makes sense. It has a rush swing. Rush forward, attack enemies, and swing your weapon wide. Well, that's going to be deconstructed and never looked at again. All right, let's get back in there and figure out where we're supposed to go, eh? I feel like we're close. We just need to find it. I need to find an exit. Nothing there. Just had to check. Nice. Methinks we're missing something somewhere. I'm just curious. We're not using this in here right this second. I want to check something. Oh yes, you might have noticed I replaced our I replaced the we you guys, sorry, I know we did this on stream on like episode 7, but we did in fact replace the salamander dagger blade with something a little bit with a bit more heft, which I like. All right, the pustules have come back, which are like over here now. Go ahead and cleanse that. Alchemical booster should come in handy. The two-handed movesets do take a little to get used to, but I'm probably not going to be using this on bosses for the most part. Yeah, this has to be the correct way to go. Either that or it's these stairs here. I'm gonna keep looking, ladies and gentlemen. We had what? So is this the wine cellar or not? I feel like we're headed backwards rather than forwards. Sorry. Because what? There was a carcass right here, pinned to the wall with its own growths. Is it here? Are we going up the steps? I'm a little confused. All right, that should kill him pretty nice and clean. It's like here, right? I know there was a guard. Nope. This just brought us back outside Vanini's arcade. Let's switch back to our spear, though. It is slightly better. I'm not sure we have the upgrade materials to, Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you out there. Yeah, please go somewhere else. Did the heat treatment actually work? Like these... Oh, no, wait. No, it hasn't. Because if you look... It'll come back. It just takes some time. So we head down here. This was the wine cellar. Sorry, I may need to look up where I'm supposed to go. I may need to look up where I'm supposed to go. That way we're not spending all night in a place exploring a location that we should have figured out by now. We'll have to see. Yeah, I thought so. I thought the heat treatment didn't really work, but I wanted to show off the weapon combination anyway. Couldn't be happier. I don't think we follow the whispers or anything. It's like what? We look around, go over this way. And we're back out to where we were. We could cut through, we could cut across over here and end right back up. Oh, hello. Did we go through here or not? Yeah, we did, because we came out and could go both directions. What about this way? Vanini, you couldn't, like, provide a map to the arcade. You wouldn't happen to be able to do that, would you? I may seriously have to look up where we're supposed to go. That's one of the nice benefits of, you know, being in control of your own content is I can do that. I've gotten all turned around every which direction. So it's like up. Okay, so this was the cut through. No, we just gotta lure these things out. Try something like this. I'm gonna have to do this again. If we've got the crescents to upgrade this, I might just do that. The combat is just so viscerally beautiful once you get used to it. In Lies of P, I mean that. In the most honest of terms. And then we had okay, so it's all or nothing with the weapon charge attacks. So what, we work our way through here, and this is the garden, right? Like, we're back to dealing with the garden. Yeah, because this is where the Stargazer is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. We've collected quite a bit of ergo. We're gonna go back to Hotel Krot. We're gonna infuse this tree with the alchemical booster. We're gonna break down the Spear of Honor. We're gonna probably level up and check our upgrades and all that, and then we're gonna take a break. And while we're on break, I will look up what we're supposed to do next.
I know my way around a well.
Yes, 3 out of 4 crescent moonstones. Unfortunate. Let's disassemble this spear. Pulcinella doesn't have anything worthwhile. Do we have a Legion thing, right? Yeah, we have a Legion caliber that we're not really going to be able to use on anything. We're trying to save up for the last upgrade on Fulminous. Well, so let's go give an alchemical booster to this tree. Maybe you talk to Gyanjo before doing that.
Stalker, please.
Alright, so he didn't have anything to say regarding the alchemical booster. That's fine. Go ahead and pick. Okay, there's a thunderstorm out is what it is. No, I don't want to reset inject booster. Do you have anything to say now, Gyanjo?
Stalker, please.
Okay, so now it's gonna take a little bit less time. I'm sure the boosters bring it down to something like 8 minutes, and I imagine there isn't just the one, right? All right, so let's go level up. We can put those points into, let's say, capacity. Because if we equip the triumvirate amulet, we're heavy. If we equip the nameless one's amulet, we're a bit heavier. Okay, so yeah, a couple more points into capacity should fix our build right up. And then we can wait. We can actually bring together. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and do this. What's that looking like now? Heavy. Yeah, one more, maybe 2 more points might do it.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I'm back, Sophia. I sold some ergo. All right, what about now? Okay, cool. So now we can actually equip this instead of the hunter's amulet if we want. I will probably switch that up for bosses because I just think that makes a lot of sense, and I don't really know if we're gonna need the ergo from the bosses from anything else or not. All right, let's see. Might as well stay in tune with the gold coin tree timer. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot faster. Okay. So, for those of you that haven't been here before, we take 5-minute breaks around here. It's going to be a rather lonely 5 minutes for you guys on YouTube, but for those of you on Twitch, I do have 90 seconds of ads that I'm going to be playing. Helps the ad revenue, keeps the place alight, barely. It's like a small candle in the darkness, of which I'm greatly appreciative if anybody does sit through the ads. If not, not a big deal. I know that's... Who likes ads, am I right? Anyway, thank you again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And when we come back from the commercial break, I will do a minor bit of shilling and probably push the Discord a little bit more. And then after that, hopefully I will have an answer for you regarding where we're supposed to go. See you guys at after the commercial break. Thank you. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hold on one moment, though. Had to cough there. So, hopefully everybody enjoyed their slightly extended commercial break. I ended up having to go comfort the Black Lab and get her to get back on the couch with my dad, so that took a few extra minutes of my time. Want to thank everybody again for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Before we continue, I would like to push the Discord a little bit. And along with pushing the Discord, you can get into it as soon as you follow and or subscribe. That's Twitch or YouTube jargon for making sure you follow the channel's content and submissions, so that you don't miss when streams go live. Or if I make a video on YouTube, you don't miss that either. But our Discord is pretty member light. I am looking to change this, but it takes a lot of time and you've got to cultivate connections with people. So I'm doing the part where I'm not cultivating connections with people at the moment. I work really hard. There's lots of documentation. We have places to discuss pictures, topics, content, game suggestions, and so much more, really. Just hop on in. It'll be worth your time. When I get ready to do the major shilling, I'll drop the Discord link then for those that are interested. But there are other places to get to that Discord as well. So by all means, if you don't want to wait on me, feel free to explore the tabs. It's what I put them together for. Now, enough with the intermission screen. So, I have looked into our fine friend, that being progress. I've been told that we can go straight up ahead and just use the steps. I want to say we haven't used the steps, or that we haven't unlocked the pathway to those steps yet. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna find out. So literally just go straight ahead, just like this, and just mind the corpses. Or not. Okay. Wow, was it really this simple? Wow, it was really this simple.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Wow, that was a well-spoken little exchange there, Gemini. Feels like a twist or a distortion of the whole circus scene with in Pinocchio, where Pinocchio makes his way to the circus after running away from home or something to that effect, and he tries to leave the circus, but his feet end up getting scorched and he ends up having to earn his way out of the circus, if I remember the plot summary correctly, which I probably really don't. Alright, let's go ahead and... We're dealing with electronic puppets. There's that crescent moonstone. Let's find the grand exhibition stargazer first, and then we can kind of go from there. We were told by Vanini that we would have to come check this place out because of a scream he heard. Like, real, actual survivors? I get the feeling this is a trap, but Vanini is playing into it rather unwittingly. Alright. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. That turned out to be a comedy of errors of the highest order. None of which I was too happy to have conducted right there. We're just going around the entire plaza now, aren't we? Hello, good sir. Okay. This guy is quite difficult. Nope, this is a bad time to try to be looking for items. Nope. Yep, I thought as much. Just not gonna be happening. Nope, just give up on staggering. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Too many pulse spells? Wow. My mouth just does not function. Pulse cells. And also, we have not found the Stargazer. I speak too quickly for my own good, is what I'm hearing. So unless I literally talk like this to avoid getting tongue-tied, I'm gonna get tongue-tied. It's a habit I was quite sure I kicked when I was a child, of just mashing my words together, but the habit has returned stronger than ever. And probably thanks to long COVID. My brain has just been slowly mushifying over these past few years. Good Lord, Quine, are you hearing yourself right now? It's enough to make a man feel depressed. Not to downplay the, you know, real depression. All right, boys, one at a time. Let's just use the timepiece. Let's get out of here. Try again. Don't waste currency. Don't waste deaths on this. Go back. Most recent Stargazer. Let's go. Better to do that than get hit over and over and over and over and over again. I probably did lose ergo from that little exchange, but I don't really care. It's this way. I do appreciate the charm of the music, but at the same time, I'm not a large fan of just having it play constantly in the background. Makes it hard to think sometimes. At least that's just how I feel about it. I don't need abject silence, but let me try something here. There we go. That's a little bit better on my side. All right, come on. Just gonna have you come over this way. That's one. We want to get those dogs before they get us. Okay, I know there was a dog, like a saw-bladed dog, like right here. Come on. Oh, it's not a saw blade. It's a spike. Right, let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and just do our best not to spend too many pulse cells while we're here. I would like at least 3 while dealing with the big guy. We get 4, which is a good solid plus. Come on, big guy. Right this way. Right this way. I couldn't get out of the way of that in time. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. There we go. The Lotta shock cartridge. What do you want to bet that particular shock cartridge is like the really heavy duty one, and we'll be back up to pulling weights in no time. You know, look at that. We're gonna be Let's read this. An item, let's see, made to order item specific to a lot of the Puppet Parts Workshop. While changing the design, they added the ability to assemble individual additives. I won't say no to, like, free resistances. Okay, so we've got the plaza there, but we also have this set of stairs we could visit, or we could go up. And there's like another tram car up there. Yeah, let's go at other spots first. Dun, 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 dun. I would have loved to have seen this back in the day, because everything would have been pretty. There would have been all kinds of pretty nobles just, you know, roaming about. I would have seen some fine dresses, I'm quite sure. I see you back there. And your little dog Toto, too. Goodbye. Go ahead and grind this up. I've gotten into a bad habit of not doing that. It's the kind of stuff that you become conscientious of in the beginning, but later on, when you're kind of used to the game, you're like, whatever, I can just do it later. Because as long as it doesn't break, we don't get an attack power decrease. You know, we don't have to have Eugenie come out and actually repair anything for us. Once it breaks, though, Eugenie, my sweet, you are the only one who can repair that stuff. Not that I wouldn't be happy to employ her service in that department, just, you know. Why do that? I mean, I don't know if going through the double doors is correct or not. Okay, you know what? That explains the tram car. We actually didn't really have much of a choice except to take the tram car. I would love to take one of these high-flying cable cars. It would be quite the view. Look, there's something to be said for seeing the marvels of city living. Because living in a small town, you kind of get the worst of both. You got enough nature not to want, just enough nature that you wish for more, but yet not enough city to really marvel at anything. There's no, like, rustic town culture where I live, unfortunately. It's a dying place full of geriatrics and infants. Which I don't have a problem with, but it does make a man my age clamor for something a little more his speed. Also, I'm a people person, if nothing else. Alright, let's go to the Grand Exhibition. And this is the part where where we're gonna have Black Rabbit Brotherhood or some other, you know, organization of thugs, maybe sweepers, come out and ambush us in here. It'll be a street fight on a tram car, or a cable car, excuse me. Yeah, these are cable cars. Why was I thinking tram? World of Warcraft pilled, I guess? Let's unlock this. And I'm willing to bet we could open this in here. Not that I really want to do that, but, you know. Just get rid of these carbon cutouts. Wooden cutouts. And before we leave, puppets of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. As you know, there was an old video regarding an iron giant, with a small boy as his companion. One of the few movies I think I kind of paid attention to as a kid. Left an impression on me. I knew I had a fascination with machines then. Not like an unhealthy fascination, but, you know. Robots were kind of something in the 90s that you didn't really think of that much. Those were things you thought about. They weren't things you could actually say, yeah, we do that. Yeah, there are machines out there like this. Admittedly, not ones that size, but I'd like to point out we're still not in Chapter 8 yet. Just putting that out there. Yeah, I'm not even sure we've made it to the midway point. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. I felt confident that there are probably like 15-ish chapters, but maybe I'm wrong on that too. That's the beauty of a first-time Let's Play. You just kind of don't know these things. I'm free to make all kinds of speculations on things.
At the House of Vanille.
I always welcome.
How many gold coin fruits do we have? Like 6? 5. Let's go get some more wish stones. We can get 4 with our current count, including the ones we're gonna get. All right, Gyanjo.
Stalker.
Let's purchase some more of these. Two in storage and 2 here. So we've got some pretty decent healing. It's not perfect, but it's something. Do we have any quartz? I don't think so, but I didn't think so. We do have enough crescents to upgrade the salamander blade, though, so we should do that.
I know my way around.
We don't do things by halves around here, so we're gonna wait for a second half moonstone. I would kill for an advanced crank right about now. Have we just been bypassing them this whole time, or are advanced cranks really quite rare? Well, we got half an hour to go through the exhibition gallery before, a little bit less than that actually, before it is break time. So let's check out the exhibition gallery. Maybe we'll even get to the boss in here. If I weren't making thumbnails for YouTube, or I know there's like the reuse setting, but when you're trying to do an EP, like an LP, you have to title the episodes, right? You can't just not title them. You gotta come up with thumbnails, which means there's some amount of spoilerage going on. Let's just go this way first, because we'll just be spat back out toward the Stargazer anyway. Ah, beautiful. Oh, well, okay. Now, that puppet kind of scared me, and we're not gonna have that little fable technique available for next time. Did I not pick this up? We did pick it up. Okay. Good. Maybe we just missed it or something. Okay, good to know. Check behind all the crates in here. All of them. Just make sure we don't miss anything. And we were just here, so it's these two next. Yep. These are going to be nice little stalls with goodies in them. I won't say no to free goodies. You know, except if I'm already kind of like on high alert about them. Okay, we have that there, which is a shortcut. So we got to go this way. I'm willing to bet the Grand Exhibition had a bunch of companies that were also displaying puppets. Maybe that's what that area over there was places to put like individual company products. I know you're over there. Oh, that would have been bad. And unlike normal statuses, break is just kind of something that's active the second you get it. Just really rough. That means I have to wait until after the break status is over to get any healing in. Which kind of stinks. Not gonna lie. Let's just keep moving. I could have imagined Paulandina being at this desk. Goodbye. Or many puppets like him serving at the desk, I should say. Anything back here? Yes, glad I looked. You know, I gotta say, I'm grateful that the game has been heavily balanced, because a person like me would not have gotten past the first boss. Where I know I'm like slightly above average at these types of things, but I'm also mediocre at the same time. Even above average is mediocre, ladies and gentlemen, at least when it comes to me. It better be flawless gameplay or it's all mediocre. Shit. Let's maybe attempt to, like, I don't know. Alright, come on, big guy. Show me you mean business. Wow. That guy is just a regular enemy now. Okay, so there's not really a way over right this second. Wow, the whole around and about shtick gets rather old in video games after a while. Just gotta say. You can't take the shortcut. You gotta take the long way. I get it. It's just kind of an old tired trope. And the trick is not that you can get away from the trope. You really kind of can't. The trick is to subvert the player's expectations such that wow, this guy is such a lumbering brute. Like, really a lumbering brute. What a berserker. Makes sense, berserker puppet. What were you guarding, my fine friend? Quartz. I like it. I want a few more of those, please. Gotta get those Phase 4 P organ upgrades. Because we unlocked... This is the shortcut back to that section, so we don't have to go through that again. Okay, let's go back up before things get too significantly worse. We may need to... We actually should probably use a wish stone here. Going up. I can imagine an elevator here. Maybe there would have been in time. Nice. Nice. That was bad. We took all that healing and just effectively wasted it. Okay, let's change out this for another throwing object of some kind. Nice. Oh, well, here goes that other wish stone. That is not a fun place to fight one of these. I'll tell you what. Let's just go down for now. See, maybe we can get a shortcut somehow.
What's going on?
Oh, hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
So you know about the hotel, do you?
Please, it'll be easier.
And, that horrid Victor. I'm beginning to suspect that there might be... Also, we can't go back up here. This was literally just to, talk to Belle here. Alright, how do we want to do this? There's something I could use to pull that dastardly guy across. There's one. Let's get some thermite here. These guys are pretty resistant to overheating, but let's make sure we got a clear... Do we have a clear exit plan? Yes, we do have a clear exit plan. Alright, so now we're gonna come over here. Nope, wrong. Okay, got it. Dead. No, not dead, but very, very close. Yuck. I was not looking forward to that. Well, we're careful. We might be able to survive a little bit longer. I would like to not have to immediately reset, but you know, this is probably hubris speaking, and I probably really should go. Let's get you back inside, Grandma. The insert meme of a guardian angel service worker escorting Grandma with her rollator back to her house after she's done irately yelling at someone over nothing. A real Karen of a grandma, and the guardian angel who's too embarrassed not to say anything or doesn't want to lose her job. Okay. Good. We can keep going a little longer. The pulse cell does get harder to charge the more times we have to charge it. We have to charge it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Also, hang on, there was a ladder, right? So like what? We probably walk around. Let's go back. Going over here, stepping down is a ladder. But then this spot where there'd be another ladder. Or no, maybe there was never a ladder in the first place. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I didn't see anything underneath where we are anyway, so let's just keep going. Damn, dude. Your corpse is holding on to that ledge for dear life. Only thing left to do is go this way. Now let's unlock this lovely shortcut, which is in fact not a ladder. Okay, so we're back out here, which was where we dropped down and got the we got the crescent moon. We obtained a bit of crescent moonstone. Good lord! Now we can just walk around here like this. I'm sorry, could we have just... There's no way we could have come back here, right? We could have just gone this way immediately? Nah, I'm not buying that, Chief. We couldn't have skipped town. Not possible. We could have totally skipped town. And this is the part where we find out. We totally could have skipped town. Oh, no, what good would this route have done? We would have walked up here and been forced to go around and pull the lever anyway. Never mind. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. This is a little gauntlet, isn't it? Look, there's a resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Crot. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Crot citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. He died due to a disease. He died to a disease. That means the alchemists were playing God, and they found a way to revitalize dead corpses. That's what I think. This feels like a trap, one that I really should just like go recover from before continuing onward. Let's do that. Let's not be stupid. Do we have a quick way back? We do. We just go up the stairs. I think in the interest of pacing and wanting to get a different drink, because my coffee is all gone, so a new drink. We're going to take that break now. I've found that sometimes I've just needed to do this, where I'll take a break a little bit early. Don't worry, I never... I shouldn't say never, because maybe eventually life will force me to do it, but... It's not that I'll never take a break at a different time. It's that normally I try to be very consistent about taking breaks on the hour when we're supposed to. But I guess before we do that, let's go back to Hotel Krot and maybe upgrade some stuff. We got another Crescent Moonstone, and I want to say either a half Moonstone or not. We can get this weapon up to +7, which would be really good. All right, Eugenie, show me your workbench.
I know my way around.
Yeah, we sure do. Oh, I said +7, +8. This thing's gonna start hitting really hard. Think if there's anything else. We only have 2 gold coin fruits right now. Is that correct? 2, with a time ticking down.
I'll use my power.
Let's get another point in advance going. All right, so when we come back, I have a little bit of shilling I need to do, because of course I do. I'm an entertainer and content creator. Who would I be if I didn't have a bit of shilling I've got to do? But once we do that bit of shilling, I feel like we're gonna be that much closer to Victor. I want to say the boss's name is Victor. We'll find it was kind of name dropped, but we don't have any hard links to that yet. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys know the drill. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ads. I'll see you guys after this commercial break. Thank you. Sorry about that. I am back. I don't think I'm that late. Maybe 7 minutes instead of 5. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate your company while we're all here together. You know, being entertained by a Souls-like with an incredible story. However, before we get to that wonderful story, old Grandpa's gotta give you a little bit of a shilling. No, I'm kidding. I'm certainly not gonna maintain that voice the whole way through. Anyway, if you guys like this content and hadn't done so already, you guys know what to do. Follow, subscribe, check the notifications, set them, know them, be them. No, I'm kidding. While financial support is never required, I will literally do this until I can't or I die. If you want to help me go that extra distance in life, you know, buying software for us, because that is literally what the donations and stuff would be going towards. Software, hardware, keeping up utilities like my checking account, which is a utility as far as this streaming service is concerned. I have many avenues for which you can give financial support. Some of them have benefits, some of them don't. If you're doing a one-time donation through, you know, coffee, sorry, can't help ya. I thank you for the $30. It's like the least involved you could ever be. There are also paid tiers. Both Coffee and Patreon have them. For those of you on YouTube, it's in the description. I want to say for Twitch, there's a link tree that contains all that stuff. We'll have to see. Rather, I will check that and get back to you. And I do appreciate that. For those of you on the YouTube side, I would say if you want access to the most benefits you can possibly get while also still, you know, remaining on YouTube, I really am going to recommend the Discord again. It's the way to close the gap on like 95% of your benefits. You're really only missing out on emotes on the YouTube side. For those of you on Twitch, there's bits. There's also the direct stream elements and PayPal links that are on there. That's not on the YouTube side. Just to kind of keep some things unique, different. But by far, the best bang for your buck is a Tier 1 subscription. A Prime subscription will get you 95% of what a Tier 1 subscription has. But if you want to cut out those ads, the Tier 1 subscription or higher is the only way to do that outside of Twitch Turbo, which I don't know if you want to be paying $12.65 a month to cut out ads everywhere. It would be much better to follow your favorite streamers and watch them instead, of which I'm hoping to be a favorite eventually, but I have to work my way up there first. And I have to show you that my content is worth that for you somehow. But on top of that, Tier 1 is also the collaboration tier. It is the pay me to work with you tier. If you're a content creator or an entertainer like myself and you want to collaborate, branch out, reach different audiences, all I'm asking for is $5. Of course, I will still consider it even if, you know, I'm not being paid, but I'm willing to go outside my wheelhouse on something. I'm willing to go outside my comfort zone with a bit of a subscription, whereas without one, I'm gonna say, hey, you know, I'll send you a link to my Steam page, and you can look through for a game that we both have in common or something. Like, we can friend each other on Steam and figure it out. Whereas I will put in a little more effort if the subscription is there. Also, you know, you get multiplayer consideration if you've got a Tier 1 sub. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. Our shilling took 5 minutes. There are lots of things I could have talked about and left out and chose to leave out in the interest of speeding up the shilling. Now, we got ourselves a champion to go kill. So let's teleport to the Grand Exhibition and begin trying to make some kills. Make some thrills. Let's get that back on the correct screen. All right, Miss Bell, we got a Victor to go kill. Let's do that. Let's also maybe use not a Legion magazine, but a Fable Catalyst. That would be correct, right? It's a Fable Catalyst. We want 2 of those. The wish stones don't grow on trees, so I'm a little bit more reluctant. I mean, they do literally grow on trees. Like, the ability to get them does. I probably should just go back and, nice. Oh, that's not going to be pretty. I may have to use one of those just to keep enough pulse cells for what we're going to be facing in just a moment. There's no way that little branching hallway down there is not, really? Why? Nice. Oh God, how am I supposed to deal with this? We just gotta lure the big guy out. No, I don't really have a choice in this. We might have to run past these particular mooks. Okay. That was not very pretty. This whole exchange really hasn't been that pretty. Run. Nope. Just leave them be. Yeah, this is the part of the game that's teaching us, hey, you brickhead, you need to run away from things sometimes. You literally can't fight everything. The only thing is we gotta kill the big guy. We don't really get a choice in that. So far, so good. So the ones with like red eyes are just kind of sitting there inactive, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, maybe it was a trap. I'm sorry, that sounded wrong, but I meant that the puppet itself was a trap. Let me just clarify and clean up that language a bit. All right, big guy. Show us you mean business. Yeah, that was bad. We just got in a really bad stagger pattern. That sucks. Okay, so we need to ignore those 3 puppets tossing voltage cells at us. We also probably just need to I don't know, man. I don't know how. Like, if I could get on the robot's backside over there, we're fine. If I could fight those like that every time, we'd be fine. Come on. Look, I would like for that other puppet to, like, go away right now. Alright, if you're gonna go... Okay. That's fine. Okay. God, that puts me on edge. A lot. We've got the big parade guy over there. Along with... we did collect a ton of sharp pipes. We can use those. Okay, now we wait. Come on. All right, I don't know why you were being... Yeah, he was all gung-ho. Let's kill P. Let's kill Pinocchio. And then this time it was like, nah, man, I don't want to fight there. You kidding me? Ah, puppets. Sometimes you just can't beat them. You gotta join them. Okay, there's those two guys up there. Okay, so we died down there on the floor. Okay. I know you're 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is some pretty sincere stagger damage, I'm not gonna lie. You thought you were gonna get me that easily. Anything I could use here? A single sawtoothed wheel. I'm willing to bet the rest of these puppets are gonna activate as well eventually. Alright, here's the other one. Alright, you gonna give me space? Alright, there's no way that these puppets don't, like, activate as soon as I go for something. Never mind. Krat's military was certainly looking forward to using these puppets as like a strong militia. At least that's what I think. Bubbly. You sipped on the fizzy lifting drink, and you violated a clause of the Grand Tour. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I remember that whole shtick with, hello, but maybe make sure we're not gonna get, like...
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no.
Why do I feel like I'm talking to a serial killer?
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg. You can reshape glass, but an egg, you can put the shell back together, but you can't actually...
You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
I feel like I'm talking to a serial killer.
It's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
You feel warmth. Oh my god, you know what that means? We've moved up to stage 3. Because before it was like your ergo speaks to you or something along those lines. If you feel warmth, you're becoming more and more like a human. Let's get out this lovely little hint. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Cold woman. That wouldn't be referring to Belle, would it? Hope not. That looks like an alchemist. So these are the alchemists. Okay, I'm a little confused on where to go now. Yeah, look, there are more of them. So we had this thing with Arlecchino, right? We went through all the puppets. I think we changed weapons now, because we're dealing with human opponents here. Fine by me. We have plenty of pulse cells too, so I'm feeling really frisky. I find alchemist friends. then we have this guy down here. We also have... And I don't think that's a fancy sound a puppet can make. Oh, look at Timothy John with his little pea shooter. His Rudy Tooty point and shooty, which would make one of my real life acquaintances very, very, very like self-loathing over hearing those words. Okay, so this is like a cable car showcase. I won't say no to another crescent moon though. Okay, so what? We came out. This was the spot here. So I can't quite tell which direction I'm supposed to be going. Oof. Oh, we got a couple different directions. I'm willing to bet that this path here is a shortcut. Also, has anything changed with our ergo wavelength decoder? Is that a... I can't tell what I'm dealing with. Stop! Damn, you're annoying. Oh, that's screaming too. Ah, Legion plug. We can get another one of our Legion arms with it. Order of Crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals in ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isles settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or Ruin's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know too much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Huh. Crowd, huh? We haven't really seen it firsthand yet. We have Crowd and Ergo, two animated forces that seem to react to each other. So as it turns out, that wasn't a shortcut.
That was just a path to ruin, I guess. This screams boss arena, but this also screams boss door. You need the Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key, huh? Alright, let's go through here then. Not really much else to do. Oh, is this a guy that's supposed to be giving us training on Mr. Victor? Choke, slam. Okay, I'm willing to use a wish stone for that. Dead. Very dead. I also don't even know if I was using the right weapon there. This is probably that, not that section. This is probably that northern section up there. Go ahead and get back out our correct. Also, we should probably use Gemini's emergency protection here. Nope. Gotta be careful. I'm sorry. Kind of want to, you know, position myself between the sets of arms. Kind of like you're fighting the sentry in Dark Souls 2. You kind of want to position yourself off to the side. And just got to watch out for all the spinning. Spinning does sometimes make things difficult. If I could just maybe, find some way. Also, that protection really did not last long. Here's the chain. Yuck. No real easy way to do this, huh? Gonna have to break out the fancy stuff. Or not. I'm sorry, is that a close range version? You just gotta get this guy to, like... Okay, so you drop it on the ground. That makes some amount of sense. Okay, let's get this off the hot bar before bad things happen to me. Nice. run. Out of wish stones too, so we're definitely limited. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I will bloody take that. Well, that turn of events could not be more satisfying if it wanted. If I wanted it to be, excuse me. So there's Arlecchino's little thing, and then we need to figure out. So there's an alchemist there. And if we ambush him, we can get him real quick. He is very twitchy. It did not take him long to notice us. And we've got 2 more alchemists in this room. Oh, and if we don't kill the enemies that stole Ergo from us, that Ergo is just gone. Not good. Well, let's try switching weapons for this and see if that makes a bloody difference. This guy is a real real boxing John, huh? Dad. So that Ergo is gone, and to be quite honest, I would rather just lose it all than have to worry about it. We can always farm Ergo. I can't always be arsed to deal with having to run back and constantly avoid enemies all the time. Let's just use this now. That's fine. Just give up the Ergo, and I'm gonna try my best to just run through everything. So do we have no death Ergo? That is a question I need to ask myself. No, we still have some. Just a little unfortunate. I was really hoping to just get away from all this. We haven't had a shortcut in a while. We need to start trying to make progress. We have not seen the boss in close to 2.5 hours, and we have to get through the training match before we get to him. Dad. Feel like I should walk away. I'm starting to get annoyed as what it is. There's a reason I tried to last resort myself, and that was so I could just figure out how to run past all this. But the game isn't gonna allow me to take the easy way out with my Ergo and just run with reckless abandon. I literally can't do that. Let's switch this over to the stamina recovery speed. That's fine. That's fine. If I have to allow these puppets to take all my ergo, I'll do it. I'll do it so I can just bloody try to run through. I actually think that section is set up so we can't run through. We have to kill some of them, which is really evil. Yes, I know about break. We're immediately affected with break. It's fine. I just want to run. Is that such a big deal, game? Yes, it is, because you're literally choosing to not engage with the game. I know. That's kind of the rough part, is that, you know, this kind of thing would be really frowned upon in Reforged. Yep. I know. Okay. We should be okay now. Oh, we never read the, is that strength +4? Motivity +4. Overwhelming strength is dominant in combat. The memories of Victor, the man who stood at the pinnacle of all life, were worth imprinting on an amulet, excuse me. I hope there's one of these for advance as well. Okay, we switch to the spear to deal with the alchemist, or alchemists plural, that are here. There's no way these are puppets. They don't look like puppets. They look more like human experiments. Yeah, these look like oh, dude, what's your head doing over there? This dude's head be bobbing off to the side. And to this day, that man's head do be bobbing from left to right all day long. No, you don't get to do that. All right. I don't know how I got hit there, but whatever. You gonna walk around? Okay. I don't think I need to kill you, but I'm going to. Gotta take out the stress on something. Alright, we actually have 5. We actually have 5 of these now. We're gonna switch to the correct weapon. Or what I think the correct weapon might be. I'm not 100% sure yet. Nice. What a waste. Okay, you do have to dodge that. Dead. So close. Okay. Like, it's actually good we're dying to this. And the reason I'm saying that is because this is what the real actual boss fight's gonna feel like, is me not knowing the swing timing or anything of the sort. I will probably say that building up some amount of Fable is a good idea while trying to, like, train up on the copy. So I guess we're back to killing things again. I just don't want to kill everything. That's all. Also, we gotta build up our consumable collection again. Wow, this guy actually came all, he aggroed himself all the way over here. Now, where's the big guy with the shields? We need to know where he is at all times. He's just sitting over there? Yep. So he aggroes as soon as these puppets do. I'm sorry. No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait until he turns around. No real choice here. We just gotta wait. Gotta get all the way back. Might as well grind. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't make it to the boss. I'm okay with that. And I have to be. Show me you mean business. You, I'm gonna find some way to, like, tap dance around. Oh, I said I was going to give out the link to the Discord, and I never did that. I will say most of the commands that you guys might want to use for this game, I do have them set to 20-second cooldowns. The one on Carlo on Twitch is like a minute long. And the one on YouTube is 30 seconds, just because Nightbot has a 300 character deficit minimum, a deficit limit on commands. I can only type them out to 200 characters or less. So any information I could be giving you, you really want to go over to Twitch and, you know, look at for yourself. No, you don't get that. So what the game plan is to get the guy in the cable car, and then just kind of skip the other two. Ah, there are two in the cable car. Don't know where Fulminous is gonna... I feel like I haven't used Fulminous in a while. Like, it's probably time to, like, move on, I guess? Let's switch. Retrieve this death ergo. Goodbye. One more Legion caliber and we can upgrade this baby to full strength. Final freaking Lee. Sturdy Crot supply box. Ooh, are we gonna get some moonstones for our trouble? I mean, but we still have some supplies we could go back and grab. Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Perhaps that's, you know, kind of telling for what Ergo's true nature really is. Maybe, and this is just some conjecture on my part, maybe Ergo is a force tied to memories or personality, perhaps? I could see that, because think about it. When puppets are made with Ergo, they're made with a set of rules. One of them being puppets can't lie. And we know that puppets awaken when subjected to enough ergo exposure, or sometimes they wake up for no reason at all and they develop this ego, this construct in their mind, right? What if Ergo is related to that? And what if we know Ergo is tied to the petrification disease somehow? Maybe when you deal with such a super let's refer to it as an anima of sorts. When you deal with a supernatural anima for a long period of time, maybe there are some effects that I do not want to die to these. Maybe there's some kind of effect based on Ergo exposure. That would be one way I could see. Oh, let's get these gold coin fruits. We also still have to go turn in this like supply box. But that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that there's some kind of connection with Ergo and the petrification disease, and we don't know what that connection is, but I do think there's something that can be. I do think it, like, prolonged Ergo exposure may be responsible for some of this, as we're now learning Ergo is a spore. Not only is it a spore, it's a mineral spore, and there's another there's some other substance called crowd that feeds on this.
No matter what, serving welcome to... This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat.
I never read the box.
And add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
I erred there. I definitely should not have done that. Should have read.
Serving welcome to...
Alright, so we've got Crescent Moonstones that we can just buy on the regular. We got a Legion plug, an alchemical booster. Ooh, we can buy quite a few things. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought that these were one-time things. Are these permanent? Yeah, they're permanent. Or they're not permanent, they're temporary. Why would we be able to buy an infinite amount of these? Other than like the gold coin fruit running out of like It just makes, it only makes sense that this is like temporary. Yeah, okay. Which means, do boosters stack? I'm not really sure. That's weird.
Stalker, please.
But we've got a quartz. We got 2 quartz, actually. So we can probably move to the next P organ phase. Make a lot of sense. I'm willing to bet Geppetto probably isn't liking her transformation right now. Oh, you're standing rather than sitting.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much. Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, okay, I skipped that without meaning to. Tell us about the Grand Exhibition.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
When he said the word ulterior, I could sort of tell that was the voice actor's not real voice, but you could tell the accent dropped right there. Tell us more about these other areas.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation.
That's pretty disgusting.
Rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
That's pretty disgusting. The dumping puppets. It's a landfill. They treated a whole swamp as a dumping ground. Awful.
Krot Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
I also want to note an uptick in Geppetto saying we're precious to him. Why? I mean, I want to also note that he never refers to he says son, but he says it at the end, like he's hey there, son. Nice to see you again, son. It's like, it's one of those, he tacks it on to the end, instead of being like, I don't know, authentic with it. It almost feels forced, stilted, like Geppetto himself is a puppet.
People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krot, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Well, we're gonna go into Daddy's electric chair and change your P organ. Access saved shape memories on the device. Select the shape to change. Change to short hair. Oh. Interesting. So we could literally change the length of our hair. Change to long hair. I'm willing to bet Geppetto's like... He even said, awakened puppets are not supposed to act like that. They're not supposed to be awake. They're supposed to follow orders and listen. But yet he made us outside of the grand directive, but he may not have accounted for us growing like a boy. I'm not 100% sure there. Oh, we have to reset the quartz like that, huh? Maximum amount? I don't really want that. I would rather actually have item prices. Ah, that's so weird. I don't really know what I want here. Do stamina consumed to dashing? Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so wishy-washy about this. Let's charge Fabe. No, let's not do that. Let's naturally recover durability. We will probably need to change. We will probably need to change our quartz. Discord sounds Yes, Aniv, I know. Also, yes, Aniv is our Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot, and I think we did not actually, I did not activate ghost chat, so let's do that now. I'm sorry. Okay, let's shift, yeah, just like that. Let's wait for it to connect. Hello. It's not supposed to do that. That is definitely not what's supposed to be happening. Okay. No, I do want to go to phase 4. Breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Let's start by adding amulet slots. Let's take a look at this. Weapon attack when discharged. Yeah, let's go with this. We don't have any quartz. I'm fine with this little exchange.
I can't predict how it will change. How to proceed. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Is it Anthony Howard? Is that the name of the VA voice actor for, Morgott? Omen of the Fell or something? I want to say that's his name is Anthony Howard. Yeah, that's the guy who voices Geppetto, by the way. Same guy. I mentioned that there was like a subtle drop in the accent that Geppetto used. You could, I mentioned ulterior. I think Anthony's mouth may have had a slightly hard time maintaining that voice, ever so slight. It's not like, oh, he couldn't do it. It's just, I could tell there was a shift in how he said something. I could also just be mishearing things. I 100% like understand that. And I'm more than willing to admit that I might be off my rocker. Anyway, we are... Oh, hello. So that lasts for 2 gold coin fruits. Got it. So, it's the last break. We're a little bit overdue for it, but that's fine. Kiddos, men, women, senators, inductees. You guys know what to do by this point. It's break time. We got some ads we're going to be playing during the break, but... Oh boy, after that, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. I can't wait to fight Victor. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you after this last commercial break. Thank you. I am back, folks. Sorry about that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their commercial break. What is our... I still can't believe we could buy boosters. If I had known that, I would have just...
No matter what, serving
I would have just grabbed the other item somehow. So what we're going to do is we're going to... I'm going to do a little bit of grinding. I know it's not the boss, but... doing a bit of grinding to get that last Legion... not plug. What is it? Oh, we already have a Legion. We already have enough Legion calibers for this. Oof. Let's go grab another... Let's go actually craft a Legion arm then. So our options are Pandemonium or Deus Ex Machina. Let's go for Pandemonium. I like acid. Maybe we'll take it out for a test drive. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Modify a Legion arm to its max level. Let's go take this puppy on a test drive. Yeah, I felt that. Right there. I don't like that Geppetto's like, I'm not sure what to do with this unexpected growth. Like, he was also lying to us. I'm willing to bet he really does not like this, and he just decided, well, I'm just gonna have to figure out something to do to keep my boy a boy.
I know my way around a...
I'm willing to bet that Geppetto is gonna use us to resurrect his dead son. That's kind of what I think. Like, Romeo showed us that play for a reason. Maybe we should be keeping our P organ at level 1, huh? Strictly to prevent stuff like that from happening? Geppetto would probably, like, take our heart from us anyway, or try to. Actually, Geppetto probably wouldn't try to take it from us. He would just tell us to give it to him. That's been his MO the whole time. That's not even what I'm looking to do. It's been his MO the whole bloody time. It's just, I'm an old grandpa. I couldn't hurt you. I made you, boy. I say. Okay, I'm getting into Foghorn Leghorn territory, and that's not really where I want to be. Just grab this. No more alchemy boosters unless I really truly need them.
Stalker, please.
I'm gonna buy another one of these. Let's hope we don't have to use them for the fight, eh? And I was wondering if we were going to get a shortcut that let us circumvent the fight. What I'll try to do, since we've moved to You Feel Warmth, is I will make sure I've shift over Pinocchio's little frame over to number 3 at the bottom center of your screen. Or bottom middle, that's another way to say it. I wonder, do you have anything new to say in all this?
A great weapon calls for...
Alidoro. No? I'm willing to bet we're gonna get a new rare ergo, though. Probably not in this episode, but in another one. Let's go to the exhibition grand gallery. And also up to this point, I'll mention, we've not actually dealt with the alchemists yet. Like, we've heard of them, and we dealt with Gyanjo, but that's not the same thing as like dealing with a real alchemist, or like someone who more appropriately reflects the alchemist's motives. The most we get to see is that Gyanjo lies to us about being a pharmacist when he's an alchemist through and through, and he just won't admit it because it's not safe for him to do so. Like, we get why he would lie, and I don't have a problem with him lying to us about that. I'm hoping there isn't that guy that I mentioned before. I'm sort of hoping he doesn't come after Gyanjo, assuming I, let's grind this. Okay, we actually have 4 inventory slots. Do I even want the 4th? No, probably not really. I feel like I'm on the Little Max stage in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Welcome to my brain. This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion.
Hi. This guy has a real Bane character arc. Wow, this guy hits really hard. Humanity must be born again. We heard vague mentions about this, where the alchemists conducted some number of experiments in order to advance humanity's position in life. And I'm thinking that Victor is kind of like a product of that. Also, we don't want to be collecting extra ergo off this. Let's change it up. Unfortunately, I kind of don't know. I don't think Victor's a puppet, but he's not a carcass either. Oh, we're still slightly heavy? Yuck. Take a look at this. Technique is at a C right now. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Let's reduce weapon durability consumption. That's probably a fine choice. Eventually we will collect enough in our pile, assuming we kill the two mooks outside over and over again. We will eventually get enough ergo to go back and collect that crescent moonstone, I think.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Come on. Okay, phase 2. Because of course there would be. Certified Bane moment from Batman. No, Batman. Really certified Bane moment. Also mixed with Joker from, like, Arkham Asylum.
Belongs to us.
Wow, he hits really hard. A real Jekyll and Hyde. Nah, it's really not Jekyll and Hyde. That really is a certified Bane moment. Got guys like Mortal, when he doesn't have the like venom injection, but the second he injects himself with super substance, he's a real super soldier. Gotta find some way. Gotta find some way to not. To not be using up so many pulse cells during this. But at least it's not 2 separate health bars. I'll take that.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Real Illuminati. Okay, we've seen this song and dance before. Nice. Arm of God. Now, that is the first time we've heard that name before. Or, good lord, what is that sentence? It's the first time we've heard that name before. Man coin, what a... Wow, what a sentence. Anyway, yeah, it's the first time we've heard about the Arm of God. We haven't had any... That's gonna be a reset, Chief. Let's not make things difficult. Let's just reset. First time we've heard of that name. Not really sure what to make of that yet. Is it a machine, maybe? It would make a lot of sense if we were talking about a machine here. But other than that, anything I say would just be wild conjuring of the fifth element or something. I'm not sure if acid or electricity would be better. Not really sure yet. Trying to keep your distance. Nice. Nice. Probably should just throw that attempt out with the bath water. We will definitely be doing this next stream. There's no way I'm getting through this tonight. Yeah, kill me. Throw this attempt out with the bath water. You're right. You're the chosen one. You win. I'm really not angry. Yeah, I might be like throwing out otherwise good attempts, but gotta know when you spend too much resources on something. Just, if you don't think you're gonna be able to get through, don't. How many Fable Catalysts do we have in storage right now? We have 51? Okay, sure. And when we collect our Death Ergo, we will likely have a full bar just from that. Not quite. Okay, we do need to use all three of these. Might be worth keeping these on the hot bar.
Light to the followers of the truth.
You say that, buddy. I got too locked in on trying to break him. I should have broke him before while he was stancing up to do the unblockable. That was just my bad. Yuck. That's part of the learning process. Ladies and gentlemen, it's part of the learning process. All right. That is extraordinarily bad. We got a really bad spawn pattern on that. Yuck. I don't think the Legion arm would work particularly well here. Yep, every time we lose health, gonna just go back. We're doing unwitting amounts of grinding here. Oh, that spooked me. I'm sorry, where did that even come from? I may have let out a audible gasp there. Holy hell in a handbasket. I do not know where that came from. Okay, let's go and grind this up. We're coming in with a bit of a handicap, ladies and gentlemen, but it's fine.
Light to the followers of the truth!
I think I just have to learn how to block the unblockable. Only way, really. Yeah, this is too many pulse cells to throw on the... Yeah, I have to learn how to block that five hit combo, or I'm not getting through. Might as well just end the stream right now, and or spend the next 20 minutes grinding, because that's about all I'm going to be good for. Welcome to Souls-likes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Souls-likes. So... Running heavy attack equals good time on these guys. Got it.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, I am dead. I'm not actually dead, but I'm... It's that third hit that I'm never quite ready for. Yeah, I have to learn how to... I'm not waiting long enough. It has to be right when the attack lands, which I know is what the tutorial / guide is going to say. Just wait till the attack lands. And it's easy when you've got good reflexes. My reflexes are not so good. Like, really, they're not. I have lots of issues with waiting until the last moment for stuff. We are resetting that. Absolute reset. Not taking that chance. Not taking that chance. Also, how are we doing on gold coin fruit here? Okay, that's what I thought. So, you need 4 boosters. You need 4 boosters to even, like, come close to, like, speed growing the gold coin fruit. Yeah, it's not really worth it. You might as well just sit there and wait for the gold coin fruit at that point. Okay. I'm fine working up a little bit of Fable here. We get some when we perfect guard. Nope. He always has that 3-hit combo. That gut shot just comes so fast. My reflexes are definitely getting better at blocking the unblockables, but not that gut shot, man. I mean, in real life, a punch like that would also be pretty difficult to spot coming out. We're gonna wait. No, we're not. We're gonna reset right now. Because I saw that puppet eye us from the back. We gonna wait. Yeah, if we keep grinding these 2 things over and over again, we'll eventually get a level. Hooray! And I know it could be using a Spectre for this, maybe perhaps to showcase one of the other Wish Stones, but I don't really think that's a good idea, especially for Phase 2. And we're just going to have to learn the attacks there anyway.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Yeah, gut punch, man. Gonna get me every time.
This is the power of the reborn. Humanity must be born again.
It's fine. I need to learn how to block these. Because he will close the gap something fierce unless we're really far away. How much gold coin fruit do we need to give Gianjo there in order to have a chance at life? Hopefully everybody is enjoying the gameplay because my commentary is garbage. I kind of don't want to do anything except focus on this fight right now.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Dead? No, I'm not dead, but... Oh, right. Oh.
The new world belongs to us! We are the reborn!
Oh, there's a 6th hit. Okay. Oh, I got snapped out of that? He's hard, but I still don't feel like any of the fights so far have been unfair. Like I don't get to say they're unfair until I've trained and honed to perfection, and I still find the fights difficult. We wait. Maybe, presuming that we don't get like narked out of existence or something. Quickly, like because of that one attack from like the random four-armed robot puppet, I'm gonna be looking backward when climbing the ladder now. Come on, big guy.
Hide to the followers of the truth! You're so weak!
Come on.
The new world belongs to us!
Wow. Dead. Oh. Dead. That was really close, though. I am getting better at this. Stomps on me for an insult. You know what? I'm gonna give this a handful of additional attempts. If I don't think I can get it in like the next 5, we're gonna, you know, end the stream. But consider this bonus content. I'm kidding. Please don't consider this bonus content. Mainly because this would be rather insulting for multiple boss fight attempts to be counted as bonus content. But you gotta do something to, you know, keep in mind that you're making a piece of art. Even if the art is ugly, even if it's Dada art, it's at least something.
To the followers of the truth!
Okay. Nice. Yep.
The new world belongs to us!
dead. Oh, it's so close. Huh. The stomp at the end is just kind of funny. Like, dude, you didn't even have to punch me, but whatever. Okay, we reset. We reset. Oh, I don't think I've had such a... You know, now that I'm looking at him, he's fast, but he's really fair. Yeah, he's extremely fair. Like, once you learn him, it's not like Andreas, where Andreas was pick the side that doesn't give you so much trouble and go from there, or the White Lady, where yes, you could like fish for a backstab, excuse me, but the fight was more tedious than anything. And there were just unfair fast moments, or, you know, like the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, where some things just felt unfair. Here, it feels really fair. It's a one-on-one cage match.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
We're dead.
So weak. You must be born again.
Alright, this is the point. We didn't even make it to phase 2. I said 5 attempts, but quite honestly, if I just backslid like that, I need to walk away. And this gives me a chance to tinker with the overlay and everything. So I want to thank everybody so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I do greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to be returning to more of the same on our normal schedule, of course, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you on YouTube, that's it. No more. Check out the Discord. Check out the links in the description. I'm going to start putting the Google Calendar in the description, because I've realized I've been saying it's in the description and it actually hasn't been in the description. So let me fix that for you. I'll edit it in the next video description. Also, I may or may not have edited the description for this. We'll have to see. Anyway, thank you guys so much. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. This has been another episode of Wise of P, and we move on to the Twitch shoutouts. For those of you on YouTube, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, my darling senators and inductees. And with that, I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Now for the Twitch shoutouts, I can get rid of the whisper window now. So normally I put out 2 shoutouts before cutting and running. If we have people here, I will raid with them, but otherwise I do not bother with that. That's just I think I'm being courteous by not doing that. Oh. Someone likes Magic the Gathering. I'm trying to figure out who I want to give you guys over to. The 2 people I want to direct you toward. Huh. Okay. There's something interesting. I'm gonna give you guys, or not give you guys over, I'm gonna point you guys toward a person named Popojo 07 TLC. They are doing a rather interesting game called The Realm Online. I have no idea what it is, by the way, other than some MMO. That's really about it, and I'm not even sure about that. Anyway, here's the shout out. And then, as for the other one, don't really know him well, and I think Ghost Chat might have reset itself. I will have to fix that. Go check out I'm a Piece. They are doing some Call of Duty Warzone. I'm not really a big fan of shooters, but if you want something different, oh, then by golly, this is how you would get something different. Here's the shout out. All right, for those of you on Twitch and anyone who stuck around on YouTube, thank you. Thank you again so very much. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Check out the link tree and or the About Me section on Twitch, on my Twitch channel. Join the Discord. It's the best way to stay in touch with me. I've already been prattling at you for far too long. This is the reason I put all that documentation out there. I come up and actually state the things in the About Me section. You know, you guys can read. You're adults. I don't need to tell you everything that's there all the time. Now, if you're on mobile, I guess it could be a little bit more complicated, but... Well, I want to stop trying to get ahead of people and start trying to let them ask me questions. Anyway, my name is Coinstamp, again, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. We'll have a new overlay, a new-ish overlay tomorrow with the Pinocchio character thing readjusted, and with that, take care, my senators and inductees. Stay safe out there, and goodbye.